Okay, is it fixed? It's fixed. Okay, okay. Just had selected the wrong setting. Perfect. Oh, W. Okay, hello everyone. We are live. We are live. We're live. Just had this quick issue with the chat for some reason. For some reason on YouTube, if you select that this content is made for like kids, it turns off the chat. And when you go in the information section to just see what YouTube considers content made for kids, it's all the content that doesn't have like violence, sexual stuff, and so like I was like, yeah, I mean, my content doesn't have that, so it's like, I guess it's made for like everyone, including kids. And then I selected made for kids, and it just for some reason is like deactivates the chat. You cannot have a chat on your stream if you select the option that your content is made for kids. So yeah. How much AP left? Good question. Good question. Um, roughly 100k, a bit less. Roughly 100k. So yeah, for reference, 2000 bottles of 50 AP is exactly 100k. So just a bit less. And we'll do a big pack opening once everything is done. Right now we're at almost 1.5k satchels. So yeah, I need to put the announcements. Let's see. Up, perfect. Amazing. Why spend AP in Marauders instead of KVK Barb training? Good question, good question. Um, the answer is that KVK 1 Marauders are like extremely good for the state of your account. As you go later into the game, the Marauders cost more AP, 60 AP. They give a bit more rewards when you kill them, but you get twice as less satchels because they just cost twice as much AP, right? And it becomes a bit less worth to do them. But KVK 1 Marauders, as you can see, they cost 30 AP. So it's actually quite worth it to do them, especially before T5 when, I mean, especially early game when you have like, they just give so much shit. I guess we're going down. They just give so much shit. I think I was doing the math, and with 120k AP, you get 80 days. So with 180k, which I had when we started the Marauders, you get, we should get around 100 and, no, wait, sorry. You get 80 days with 220. I think we should get like 60 or 70 days of speed ups. Also, like just when you kill them, you get so much like speed ups, universals, training, and healing. And of course, we're gonna chain during KVK 1 for honor and stuff. But I mean, a lot of people will just be like spamming forts because it's quite honestly a good way of getting honor. And okay, we're gonna have to be good right now. 1 second. Nice. And so my take is that we'll just get a lot of natural AP just by natural AP recovery, which will take a lot of time to chain, plus a lot of AP bottles through alliance chests when the alliance kills like forts. So I think we'll have like more than enough AP to chain a lot during KVK, and speed ups are at this. So yeah, 500 days of research in total basically, and yeah, already 17 days of training. For reference, yesterday there was like a training event, and I zeroed my speeds for training. Like I used every speed I had on training. So since Marauders started, just by killing Marauders, it brought like 17 days of training speeds, which is insane. Hello, Testudo. Your voice is different. This is French baguette. This is not Mexican baguette, that's why. How many farms are you running? Running 6 farms. 6 farms. Honestly, I think that if you're active enough, 4 is enough, even 3. But basically, the more farms you have, the less active you really need to be on them. Say you have 6 farms, well, every time you log in, it's the same time as if you logged in twice on 3 farms, right? Because you can send all the gatherers out each time. So having 6 farms, you just need to log in like twice less often. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to be good there too. Let's see. And yeah, these are the gems since we started. So almost 4k gems just by killing Marauders. It's quite insane rewards. Oops. I'll just put an announcement on the Draconic server. But yeah, the kingdom has been pushing like crazy. The rankings are stupid. The rankings are stupid. We have 3 times as many points as the second kingdom. It's going to be fun. Oh shit. So yeah. Even if you sum up all their points, you don't have the same amount of points as our kingdom, which is crazy. Also, for example, I mean, I'm sure that you have that in all kingdoms, but a lot of people are just keeping the satchels for the moment and will just open everything at the end. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm curious to see what are the final rankings. Loki would have been clutch to have the 15% gathering speed, but for gem gathering. But we'll take all damage. We'll take all damage. I wonder if the all damage buff is like so if you finish first of the kingdoms, you get 3% all damage for the KVK. I wonder if it applies like globally, like in every game mode. For example, will you have it in Expedition? Or if it's just like in the Lost Kingdom when fighting in the Lost Kingdom. I guess having all damage will be nice for chaining. So, what march are you running for KVK 1? So, I'll start with Sun Tzu F of Lead. Then, once we get YSG, Sun Tzu YSG. And once Martel is strong enough, we'll run Martel YSG and Sun Tzu F of Lead. Martel should be soon strong enough because he's 5111. And basically, as soon as we have YSG expertised, all the gold heads are going into Martel because we want to get him expertised for KVK2. So yeah, the plan is at the start one march, and once we have YSG expertised and can start putting heads into Martel, and that Martel is good enough. I'm not sure what will be the threshold if like 5311 is 5311 Martel better than Sun Tzu in front of YSG. Is even 5111 better than Sun Tzu? I don't think so. What's the threshold? Is it 5511? Is 5411 enough? We'll have to do some testing. I don't have the answer, but we'll do some testing. I would assume that 5511 is better than Sun Tzu, just because of the sheer amount of stats. But maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, just the 30% all damage buff for like 4 seconds when he has his shield is so broken, especially with YSG behind. Basically have a 30% all damage bonus on YSG, which is like stupid. On top of a flat shield. In the late game, flat shields are not as good as in the early game. But in the early game, since just the amount is not like the power creep yet, so the amount of damage that you do is like a bit less obviously than SOC and stuff. So yeah, having a flat shield is just very strong. And yeah, for Diplo, we're just doing 1v3. And even 1v3, I'm not sure we'll have that much fighting, but hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Okay, where are we going? Okay, here. Hmm. I would assume these are people with the auto barb, just doing my Marauders automatically. I wonder how efficient it is. How many satchels? We have 1.5k. So for reference, yeah, 7 satchels corresponds to 1 kingdom chest. So with 1.5k, we have roughly a bit over 200. So that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah, by the way, I mean, this hasn't been shown in update videos yet, but we have the legendary helmet. We have Set's Brutality. The next plan is to get Hope Cloak in, I think, 2 weeks on the egg event. And then 2 weeks after, we should have the hammer event, where right now we have 30 hammers. I'm not sure if it shows. Yeah, we have 30 hammers that we got just by doing like the daily quest on the hammer event that we just had in the kingdom. But yeah, next hammer event we'll still have the 30 from this hammer event. And we should be able to get to the like stage 5 of the hammer event where we get some legendary blueprints, but also most importantly, at least for us, um, we'll get the Karak's humility by doing that. So Karak is like the best leggings for infantry, 8% infantry health. And yes, that's the goal. That's the goal. Okay, where's the next one? There's one here. Okay, we're going to this one. And yeah, this is VIP. So we're getting closer and closer every day to VIP 14, which is the goal. For VIP 13, obviously, we need 80k more VIP points, but then it's 250k more. So yeah, that will take a bit of time. I really want to get VIP 14 before T5, just because, I mean, I just think it's better overall for the account for many reasons. First, obviously, you get the extra gold head every day, but second, it obviously slightly delays when you get T5, which is not good for the world record, but is, I think, best for the account. Um, oh, some Marauder just spawned. Slightly delaying T5 is good because you need to think about, okay, after you get T5, you're still going to be doing forts every day because it's required to get the Alliance treasure of blue crystals. But then once you're T5, you don't have value of getting like the books that you get from the books of Covenant that you get when doing forts. So you need to think about it. Whereas if your castle is already level 25, every time you get a book of Covenant, that's 10 gems that you basically lose. Whereas if you get T5 a bit later, then the entire time where you're where you don't have Castle 25, all the bugs that you get are gems that you save for the account, you know? And that can be like thousands and thousands and thousands of gems accumulated. Because you obviously you get them in when you get forts, when you kill forts, but you also get them just by doing a bunch of stuff on the game. Like I know sometimes you get some in the alliance chests. Yeah, like here. I mean that's just one, but sometimes you get packs of 5 and so on. You get some when you open the Treasure of Crystals. You get some when sometimes you complete some quests. We had some recently. Uh, so yeah, I've seen obviously like 12-inch made a video about VIP 14 on T5, and he argued for T5. I personally don't agree with this. I think that VIP 14 first is better. So yeah, we're going to get VIP 14 and hopefully still get the world record 45, which would be like insane. If we manage to do that, this would mean not only we get the world record 45, but also because right now the world record is held by some guy that did it in 176 days, and 12-inch did it in 182, and both of them did it with being VIP 12. So if we can get the world record while being VIP 14, it's basically we get the world record, and on top of that, we're 400k gems in front of them, you know, or 400k VIP points, I should say. Shit. People joining the party. Shadow with the Sung Jinwoo profile picture. Yo Baguette, my KD opened yesterday. It's day 2, and I was wondering if I should be spending universals, speed ups on pushing to City Hall 16. Yes, 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 yes. I recommend, in general, to use speed ups until you reach CH22. Like, use all your universals, all your building until you reach CH22, because you want to get that 5th march. And then you can start saving your universals to only use them in tech. I would recommend doing that personally. Because regardless, like you'll need to get CH25 by KVK1 for the March capacity. And not using universals on building before CH22 will just like you won't have enough speed ups to get CH25 by KVK1 if you're like free to play or low spender. With building speedups, I mean, because obviously you have the universals, but you won't have enough building speedups to like save all your universals for pushing tech. Right now, on my to give an example with my account, I used all my universals and building to push building until I reached CH22. And right now it's pre-KVK and I have CH25 soon there in like 18 days. So, and I have like, have no building speeds, like 6 days. So yeah, I do recommend on pushing CH22 ASAP. Also, just early game, you want to push CH because you want to get the power to be in the top alliances. Where are we going? So CH22 early game, in my opinion, just makes a lot of sense. But then, yeah, you want to stop using universals on building, in my opinion. Because you also need to think about it this way. Once you've reached CH25, every building speed up you get is a speed up wasted, you know? Because you don't really have a use for them after CH25. I mean, except for like the last upgrades, like Academy 25, Castle 25, and so on. But there's a point where you just have all your buildings maxed, and the building speed ups that you get are pointless. Just I'm gonna delete the recording of the stream that I had to cut because we didn't have the chats. Delete forever. Yes. Perfect. Welcome everyone that's watching. That's maybe also grinding Marauders. It's gonna be a long grind, but moving slowly but surely. And we'll do a big pack opening at the end. To see what Marauders can give to free-to-plays that save up all the AAP for Marauders. Just have been saving obviously all the packs of 10 gems. So yeah, that's nice. Already 4k gems just from killing the Marauders. Apart from the extra gold head, any other reason why VIP 14 is better than T5? Yeah. My reasoning behind it that I was talking about was that once you reach T5, all the bugs that you get are pointless. The bugs of Covenant, like you don't have any use for them. Whereas if you push VIP 14 before, then you won't be T5 for longer, right? Because you won't have the gems uh, to push Castle 25. So during that extra period of time where you're not T5, all the books of Covenant that you get are basically every book you get is 10 gems you saved. So I think that's a valid point. You basically save in my opinion, a lot of gems by doing that. Also, yeah, the head is nice. Material production speed, unit capacity, all that's nice. Even gem like gathering speed for gem gathering. And I guess troop health is also nice. Because one of the main arguments for T5 is that you can have better stats, so it's easier for events, basically. That was like the main argument of 12 inch. I think it's what 30-ish% of stats. But first, you do get 5% health and 5% unit capacity, which is basically 10% of stats for pushing VIP 14. So you do get a bit of stats. So the difference is not 30% now, it's more like 20%, which is still a lot, don't get me wrong. But I don't think you need it that much. I think the gold head you have every day is just more worth it. Also, the argument from 12-inch regarding T5 was that you'll be higher power, so you can do the lowest difficulty of events, like for example the Cereally Crisis or even Realm of Mystic. They have a last difficulty tier at, I think it's 30 million power that you need to beat to unlock it. Okay, why the fuck are we starting it right now? Please. GG's. Um, the last tier difficulty, it's 30 million, but I think you can get to 30 million power without being T5, without having a castle 25. It's close, but I think you can be slightly above 30 mil with castle 24. So it defeats a bit like the argument. I found your channel. Someone in the kingdom chat was saying you were the best French player. Are you in KVK now? Yeah, not right now. I'm in pre-KVK right now, but soon in KVK. Yeah, we are doing Marauders, and Eve of the Crusade is finishing in 5 days and 6 hours. So, yep. So we have the Alliance quiz. I don't think I've done it today. Oh, the Alliance hasn't either. Probably need to do it then. Basically, okay, for the people who don't know, the Alliance quiz, it's a very easy event, but it gives like a gold head and a few speeds and some gems. Your Alliance needs to score 12,000 points to get all the rewards. It's very easy to score the last, like the 12,000 points. You can basically take the quiz as many times as you want, and every time you get a good answer on the quiz, it gives personal points, which are added to like the Alliance total. And it's not like you need to score 12,000 in one go. You can just take the quiz as many times and the points add up with time. So basically, you want your alliance to get by the end of the day um, the 12,000 points, and you want to have done the quiz at least once to get the rewards. So we're gonna try to multitask and trust. I won't read the question. Nice. Can you share the layout of your CD or free to play? Yeah, it's just the default rock layout with the letters modified. I'm not sure if I can share it, but if you want, these are the coordinates. 1041, 451, and obviously 4069. Brazil. And you think it's possible to get the T5 record, even if you prioritize VIP 14. It's gonna be hard, but I think yes. I think yes. Simply because like we're just so far already in VIP. 419,000 points. It's actually stupid. So we'll see. Also in terms of speeds, we're doing extremely good. Like having 500 days of research speeds, of like speeds for research, and being 15 million power by account day 85 is like huge. So I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Shit, I forgot this. I need to look in for the alliance. How did the United States? I believe them. Oh shit. All good. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe that this is a free-to-play account. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what helped me the most was like the amount of spenders we had in the alliance. The amount of gold chests we've been getting recently is just insane. For reference, our gift level in top 1 is 23 right now. And you might have heard of Project Scarab. So it's the project where you have Matthew Rock in it that was doing a lot of videos in it and is still doing a lot of videos in it. One of the biggest projects. They are in a 40-30 if I'm not mistaken, or like close to that. And by KVK1, by the same stage at, at the same Kingdom Day, they had, or roughly the same Kingdom Day, they had the gift level at level 22. So the gift level from the top one is higher than the gift level they had in like a project that was talked about a lot, you know. One thing to note is that our alliances, they had a, I think, gift level 20 in top 2 and top 3 in Scarab, whereas our top 3 is only level 15. So they had like a really good distribution in terms of the spenders. But yeah, having a level 23 gift level in top 1 just shows how many chests we've gotten. And it's like we're level 23 and like 1/3 to 24. It's just so OP to have a lot of spenders. And I mean, obviously there's some luck with the migrations and so on, but a lot of it is also just good kingdom, like project selection and having people that are were good with migrations afterwards. Like migrations for kingdom are super, super important. They like define a kingdom in my opinion. So at least if you're making a restart right now, that's something I would look for. Like if they start talking about how they handle migrations, if they have any like concrete plans about like how to organize them, how to try and get as many migrants that are spenders in the kingdom, that is a big, big green flag in my opinion. Because I mean, you'll have so many spenders in a project. You can't have like a billion. But also spenders are have tendencies to obviously join other spenders because if I was a spender and I was getting all these bundles for the alliance, I would find it nice for other spenders to also be in the same alliance and to give me some gold chests, you know? So it makes sense why spenders they want to be together. And so yeah, if you have a kingdom or an alliance with a lot of spenders, it's easier to recruit other spenders on the side, but obviously you need to be good with diplomacy and yeah, just very nice in general and very have time to dedicate to handling migrations because it's never easy. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes after this KVK. I think our kingdom is very strong, but yeah. Also just having good kingdom organization is very, very important. Obviously, it's a wide topic, but having an experienced leadership is important. How many have you opened so far in terms of gold chests? I cannot count. Like, it's just hundreds, most likely. Hundreds. Oh, Marauders chests? Zero. We're keeping everything for the end to do a big pack opening. Oh shit, yeah, that was the... I completely forgot the Alliance quiz. My bad. You can join it after. Did I get... No. Yeah, I need to do the Alliance quiz. Or maybe we've already done it? I don't think so. Is this the French guy? It is French Baguette here. Where are we going? This one is very far. We're going here. 3 here. Is the Alliance quiz live? Yes, it is. Greece up. Yeah, we need to grind this for the... How many cities will co-host the 2026 World Cup? Bro, I have no clue. Should we have the secret method to get all the answers correct? Let's try. Yeah, it was 16. GG's. How many times England national team won the World Cup? Once. I'm pretty sure about this one. It was in 1966, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Which country in the... Yeah, of course. I know this one. And it's coming back home this year, of course. The French team is just so strong this year. Shit. England are winning. Oh, that's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. I would like England to win. I have like have the English passport, so I'm part English. But I don't think England is winning. Yeah, yeah, pay attention to the quiz. I need to do the quiz, the Marauders, read the chat. Lots of multitasking. Which of the countries is making? I think it's Bosnia, yeah. Yeah, Argentina are looking very strong. I mean, they have Messi, as usual. It would be crazy to see a revenge in the final, France-Argentina. Because also they are in different brackets, so if they ever meet, it's at the final. 2022? Oh, yeah, it was Messi. I'm pretty sure it's Golden Glove. I don't follow football that much, but for the big events like the World Cup or the Champions League, I follow a bit. Will there be a problem in KVK because there are two of you playing the account? No, no, no. I think it's just better, honestly. You just have like so much shit to do as free to play. Why the multitasking annoying me? Yeah, my bad. Hard to do everything at once. The pilot things, yeah, I'm not a big fan of pilots. Like, I don't know, paying someone to play your account is not a big fan of that. I respect like people doing it if they really don't have time to play on their account, but at the end of the day, it's like it's a game, and if you're paying someone to play the game because you don't want to play it, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. But yeah, my opinion is that piloting and sharing your account with a friend should be different and should be viewed as different, but obviously from Lilith's point of view, it's hard to make the difference. But now you see in most like major projects, like the new era, for example, that was supported by Chisgo, they have a channel for account sharing for people to basically match and share an account together. It's just become so time intensive, Rise of Kingdom. Also, I mean, if you don't share your account, you can't just being alone on the account, you just simply cannot make it to all the events in the game. So what you usually end up doing is that you let your friends log in to your account for events. That's what most people do in most kingdoms. So yeah, what is the limit, you know? I understand that Lilith wants to cut down pilots that are being paid to play, but is having your friend play your account for an event that you can't make because you have work or you're sleeping or what's also bannable? It's it's a fine line, you know? It's a very fine line. How's your speed up bag looking? Roughly 500 days for research. Uh, why are we walking here? Alright, so where are the Marauders? There's one here, but it's far. Okay, we're going here. How much AP left? Let's use this. 1800 bottles, so 90k. Watchtowers and castle. Good question. Oh shit, the quiz. I forgot completely the quiz. So castle is 19, watchtowers 23. We have enough for 24 and 25, I think. I mean, watchtowers are never the issue, especially as... Oh, what the fuck are we... Okay. So yeah. Epstein X had arrived. How's the kingdom looking? The kingdom is looking very good, honestly. These are the alliance power rankings, and this is the individual power. Just very, very strong lineup. I think 44 million should be T5, 41 I don't think is T5, but we have like 11 T5s, and the fights haven't even started. Yeah, I think I'm not getting this one. Let's directly go to these ones. How do you get 15 million and still have 500 days? I've just been basically holding everything and only pushing when needed, getting a bunch of speed ups from gold chests, and obviously playing the game and playing every event, maxing out everything. The kickoff shop is cleared almost. Just have like the arrows to get, but I don't really need them. Did you just push 1 million for Zenith? Yes. And I recommend most free-to-play players to do the same thing. I mean, pushing for Zenith at free-to-play is basically like a waste in my opinion. You should probably just push other events that are a bit less competitive where you can get nice rewards and push multiple of them. I get it for spenders because you can also push the other events, but as free to play, you kind of need to do a selection of what events you're going to push. And if you use everything for Zenith, this means you cannot push any other event basically. So yeah, it also really depends how competitive your bracket is. So yeah. Ah shit. Okay. Let's do the quiz to help the alliance. I play alone and gather gems, but not the highest gathering, so I am free to play and will not play and will play YSG. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I mean, being free to play, you want to spend your gems on VIP during more than gems. When you're a big spender or what, you have enough gems. You have more than 50k gems a month to put on VIP, so you usually push VIP also outside of MTG, but as free to play, you should only push during events. Where are we going? Here. And even YSG for free to plays. I mean, you want to get YSG I mean, now you kind of always want to get it, but it's gonna only the like competitive free-to-plays are gonna be able to get him expertise by KVK1, you know. It's a lot of gold heads that are required. Right now we're at 356, so I mean for this stage of the game it's a lot. In an old account that I did like back in 2022, I managed to get YSG expertise by King's Land of KVK1, and I had way less gold heads than now. Also, in back in 2022, I had to 100 spin the YSG wheel 3 times to get enough heads. This time, I think I'll only need to 100 spin twice, so we should have YSG expertise after the second wheel, hopefully, which will be nice to start chaining earlier, and also just to save gems to put into VIP to get to VIP 14 faster. So you just have VIP 10 and keep the gems for egg and YSG. Depends. Maybe, I mean, as free to play, you probably just want to 10 spin the egg unless you have like a lot of gems or what. It's it's a hard balance. It really depends on your accounts. I would recommend free to players to 10 spin most eggs. Maybe you want to 100 spin like for Hope Cloak once, but otherwise you'll get the blueprint slowly but surely, you know. Why are you not using Minamoto for Marauders? Yeah, he's on the bench today, just like Haaland during the France-Norway match. Actually, yeah, he's there. Show us your gear. So, for the gear, we have the helmet, legendary helmet that we got during the first egg event. Then these, we had like enough blueprint fragment choice chests, thanks to the 7k gem events. Oh shit. Let's enter that too. In the 7k gem events, you get, I think at some level, what is it? Yeah, throughout the event, you get enough to like get 30 epic choice fragment chests for the gloves. So we had enough for Set's brutality here. Then the helmet through the egg event, and that's pretty much it regarding the epic equipment. Because I don't know, the luck I had with crystal chest has just been terrible, absolutely trash. So yeah, we've been like we legit did not drop a single epic or more, epic or legendary blueprint in Crystal Keys since the start of the kingdom. And I've played like every event, all the Golden Kingdom, did everything that gives like Crystal Keys, and yet even with that, no luck. But it is what it is. It's not really something I can do much about. So there's no point in. Oh, I guess that doesn't really matter, anyways. I'll avoid doing that. But yeah, I mean, we'll get probably more when we have the next egg events. Address the allegations for Minamoto. Why do I have the Minamoto icon? and I have the Minamoto emote and Minamoto icon. This is simply because I'm just extremely good at gambling and I've maxed out the bets and gotten the emotes chests. Up. I had a lucky bet on Equator against Germany. It's just looking where we're walking towards this way. Okay. We had a very lucky bet between Equator and Germany where we did times 31 plus 30k coins. We did times 13 betting on South Africa, times 5 betting on a draw between Norway and Japan. GG's. Again, holy. Project Scarab is there. Eternal Nights. Crits. Unfortunate crits, but very nice. Very nice gear. That's probably what we're going for. 4 set piece. With this silent trial. Very nice gear. Very nice gear. This is gonna smack in KVK2, probably to run Pyrrhus CJ or CJ Pyrrhus. The deadweight allegations. Mind you, it's this guy speaking. Bro probably has 0 speed ups. Aye, aye, aye. 20 million power though. You managed to push a bit. The Mullen event probably saved you with the resources. For sure. Hello, Pineapple Pizza 2313. Or Greek Baguettes. But yeah, for the I had a crazy strategy for the betting on for the World Cup games. I mean, I've stopped betting now because there's no point really. And the strat was that I was going on before each bet. I wasn't even like caring about the teams or what. I don't even know the players in all the teams. I was going on Polymarket, seeing the odds on Polymarket for the different games, for the draw, the win, the loss, and so on. And I was betting where there was like the biggest gap, basically doing arbitrage betting between Polymarket and Rise of Kingdom, and it worked apparently. Basically, I was regardless of like who was expected to win, lose, or what, I was just betting whatever option was the highest EV to bet on. EV meaning expected value. So, for example, if in Rise of Kingdom there was a 1% chance for a draw, but in Polymarket there was, say, a 20% chance for the draw, then that's amazing. There was a big gap between what people bet with their own money and what what the odds in Rise of Kingdom. And I was betting on the draw because, I mean, you just do times like 50 if you're correct. So even though it's like unlikely to happen, the return on it is huge if it happens. Okay, rip. Very nice. How the fuck you have -3 chests? These are like F4 flat chests? Maybe these are daily chests. I'm not sure. Very nice. Wait. Oh shit, 2.2k coins? That's crazy. Oh, FF. Ah, we got the rewards for the Alliance quiz. Nice. AE chests. F4 flat chests? I'm confused. Sorry, he ignored 3 of my messages in a row. I'm just waiting VIP draw from Alliance and a bit in MTG. Holy Kraken. Plot twist. It's his 5th March. I don't know him, I'm just kidding. I'm going by and good luck. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the opening for the satchels and for the Kingdom supply chests. Should be like 65, 70 days of speed ups and probably around 13 or 12k gems from what I've seen of like the odds. If I stop VIP 10, I could max one egg event and one of 2 wheels probably. I mean, yeah, account decisions depend honestly on a bunch of different factors. It's hard to give you like the best advice for your account without enough information. But if you want a proper feedback or if you have like if you want a proper answer to your question, there's a Discord server that you can join, the F2P Baguette Discord server, where we have like roasting channel where you can upload like photos of your accounts and you get a roasting, but you also get to ask questions. So I can give better answers if I have more information on the account. VIP 13 for the health before KVK. Um, maybe. I mean, we'll get MTG very soon, I think next week. So that's 50k, and then just with gold chest, we'll probably get to VIP 13. But I'm not gonna intentionally push VIP 13 for the health, just because, in my opinion, we won't have that much fighting. So I don't think it's worth. Like I'm gonna be spending thousands of gems for maybe like 2 million more KP, you know? You're VIP 13, I'm deadweight. Alright, Cyro. Hello, Houdini. I just calculate for my restart a few weeks, but now I just get cooked in my exams. Yeah, sadly, the real life is always more important than the video game, so sometimes you cannot make it to some stuff. 80k VIP away. Damn, so we're the same in terms of VIP. Sounds like you're the deadweight here. But yeah, in general, for free-to-plays, I think that a good like target is VIP 10 by for KVK1 and try to get VIP 12 in like the off season between KVK1 and KVK2. We just got very lucky with obviously a lot of gold chests, but also like at the start of the kingdom, I got I think 27 altars, which was like 60k gems, and a lot of sanctums too, more than 20 sanctums, and I think 22 or 23 sanctums, and then 27 altars, which helped a lot with speed ups, with gems, with resources. I mean, it was just like insane. Hello, Alexi, or Alex, not sure. How much AP left? How much AP left? 1,800 bottles, basically. That's 90k AP, a bit less. Are you pushing for top honor in K1? Most likely, yes. You want to be VIP 10 before day 45. Are you gonna be free to play or are you gonna spend? And do you know which project you're gonna start in? Because if you have enough spenders, that's maybe possible, but yeah, I mean, in my old accounts back in 2022, I got VIP 10 by like day 70 something. I mean, I could have gotten it earlier, but I was waiting for an MTG to get VIP 10. So day 45 seems, I mean, it's a nice objective, don't get me wrong. He won't win because of me. I'm terrified of Cairo, indeed. This guy may steal my top 3000 spot in honor. Yeah, I got 27 altars. That was huge. Huge boost to the account. Huge, huge, huge boost to the account. Honestly, it was mainly just because of the videos on YouTube. And also I made a guide that a lot of people, like the Lotus guide that's on the Discord server. A lot of people were following it, and going for T5 also gives good advertisement for the KD, for the T5 world record. So yeah, chain, gather gems for hours, and maybe do borders. Very nice. It's probably this guy, right? Oh shit, people are doing this. Let's farm the points. Oh shit, it was 13, what? Oh shit. Up. How long left for Marauders? Shit, who is it hitting? Is it me? I don't think so. 1 day and 5 hours. Oh shit. Fuck. I don't know the spend level of the alliance exactly, but we will have about 10 T5 in KVK1. That's good, that's good. That's very good. Unless it's hard to estimate how many T5s you'll get by KVK1. Between migrants, between people that say that there will be T5 but they end up not being T5. Between the people that say that they will not be T5 but they end up spending more than planned and they become T5. And also like depending on the amount of gold chests you get, this can reduce the amount of spending you need to do to get T5. So a lot of different factors, but if you end up with 10 T5 by KVK1, that's very good. On our side, I think we have 11 right now, and KVK1 is starting in 5 days, or at least the Lost Kingdom is opening in 5 days. For me, KVK1 really starts when you have your first fight, which is Runes, which is roughly a bit after a week the Lost Kingdom opens. I think it's like 10 days roughly. So yeah, by then we may have even more T5 players because we have a lot of like high power in the 40 millions. So yeah, we'll see. Also, maybe the speed ups from Marauders will help a bit. We'll see. If you get a good migration, maybe you'll get more. Yeah. When will I push? Next game of power or like speed up event or basically I wasn't gonna push for Zenith, and I think that pushing after Zenith is nice because you have all the speed ups from Marauders available, and all the whales are like kind of drained in speed ups, and they literally don't have T5 to push anymore. So you have a bit less competition for the gold head events afterwards. You shouldn't go for T4 before LT opens. Where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? Um, yeah, I mean, it's true that in general you want to like do most of your research with max buffs, but I would say there are a few exceptions. First, I mean, you can only push so far economic technology, right? So, I mean, after you get engineering and mathematics, basically you want to get machinery and cutting and polishing as high as possible without needing to do scythe and whipsaw. I would stop at machinery 8 and cutting and polishing 9 once you get Academy 24. And then, I mean, you must start to do military technology. Let's say that I would focus on finishing doing all the ecotech first, so basically pushing to cutting and polishing level 8, machinery level 8, or cutting and polishing level 9 if you have your academy level 24. And then I would start doing the military technology, regardless of if you have the Lost Temple or not. But I would wait to use all my speed ups for the Lost Temple. And even furthermore, I would wait to use speed ups until you have technology research level 2 that's maxed. Because that's 15% research speed, and that's huge. We've like just recently had it maxed just before the second day of Zenith, where we popped the Kingdom research buff. So I would wait to have this specific alliance technology level 10 in order to use your speed ups. Okay, what are we doing? Let's let's pop the emoji. We're gonna this is like S tier emoji. Yeah, let's see if we get at least a few. One, two. Oh, we're getting them all. We got them all. Nice. Sucks for them, but yeah. Why are they attacking? You joined the quiz Baguette, you're missing one free gold head. I've already done it. Don't worry. You only need to do it once a day for the rewards. See, I've gotten these are the rewards from I think the level just before the gold head. I need reset talent. Yeah, I don't have the. I cannot be. So in an alliance, if you have, if you're officer, meaning not rank 4, but you actually have like the title, you can manage the alliance shop. So right now I'm R4, but for example I cannot restock the shop. I think, I mean, with the credits that we have, we should probably just put 100 talent resets in the shops, because that's always something that people need. But yeah, we're not doing that for some reason. Let's help the alliance. There are a few like essentials that we should put in mass in the shop. For me, it would be like talent resets, probably territorial teleports, a few targeted ones too, and maybe some army expansions. Yeah. How do you increase skill damage? My skill percentage is only at 53. Um, I don't think you can. You just increase it with if your commander has like skill damage bonus, like Sun Tzu. But that's it. I mean, later on you can have armaments and shit that give bonus to skill damage and so on. But there's no way of increasing skill damage, I think. There's no technology related to it or what. Shit. 1750 bottles left. Okay, we finally reached the 12,000 mark. We'll get the gold head. Nice. And some gems and some speed ups. There are so many new events to Rise of Kingdom compared to a few years ago that make it so much easier to get all these gold heads. Oh, also in 1 hour and 10 minutes we have AO. We have we're playing soon. And I'm in the oh fuck, I'm a coordinator. What the fuck? Why am I a coordinator? Shit. Okay. I'll have to look in. But yeah, fuck, we also need to do is COO ending today? Yeah, it is. Fuck. Is there 2030? Yeah, we'll need to do a bit of COO too, just to get the gold heads. I haven't done. Yeah, I've really been slacking on this. We still have a bit of time though, but I've done a bit yesterday. We just need to do 5 more activity points for the gold heads. So yeah, nice. The free gold head from the Alliance quiz. So for those who missed it, yeah, you get the gold head from the Alliance quiz if your alliance has reached the daily 12k points and if you've done at least one alliance quiz yourself. Is it better to try and take low ranks a lot in the events? Ah, yeah, yeah, in the 20 gold head events. Honestly, it's a good question, and it will depend on a few things. My take is that you can probably get 1 or 2 top ones if you hold a lot. Um, Probably one in very competitive kingdoms. For example, here I have like 500 days of speeds holded, and I'm gonna use everything on like a gold head event for top one. And I think in general, top one is best, but it's kind of a flip because what if some crazy world decides to push and uh, you end up being top two? It really sucks. So I would say get a few top 100, top 100s, top 50s. That's often very good. Think that top 20, I mean, anything above top 50 is usually not worth it, but top 50 is usually the sweet in between where you have like a nice ratio of gold heads per amount of speeds used or power gained. Oops. But then if you can get top one, it's uh, it's usually the best ratio. You really need to think of it in terms of okay, how many speed ups am I using per gold head? And usually the best ratio is always top one. But sometimes top 50 has like most of the time top 50 has the second best ratio. So I recommend either top 50 or top 1. For example, recently, where was it? Yeah, again, I was top 42 here, so got 2 gold heads from there was a training event. Should I use Zenith tokens on heads or mats? Um, I would say probably neither. I would probably save them for like the skin. I'm not sure. It's not really my area of expertise, but I mean, what it would be, it's 8 tokens, so it's like 40 gold heads or 10% skin. I think that the 10% skin is just better, no? Anyways, then you try to take low ranks like top 10, 20 before save. No, I don't recommend top 10 or top 20. I think, yeah, rip. I think that you should probably top 50 or top 1, ideally. I mean, it's going to be dependent on the events, on who's pushing and stuff, but in general, I think that top 50 is quite good, and top 1 is obviously very good. But top 1 is a gamble, so I recommend to push top 1. I mean, sometimes you just need to push, for example, before KVK or what. So there, it's like, okay, well, if we split, we split. But yeah, on my side, I've been doing a lot of top 50s, and then I'll hopefully get a top 1, but hard to predict, right? But yeah, we've gotten like so many new events now that it's a lot easier to get gold heads. It's crazy. Like Mercantile Melee that we had for a while was just very, very broken. Then the Alliance Quiz, I think it's also new. We've had the Mullen event, that's also new. We've had the World Cup event. I mean, that's obviously a once in a every 4 years, but I didn't have it when I started last time. It's not a big difference, but it's a few gold heads. By the way, let's get that. Top 10 to 20? No, because like that would be top 20, and in general, it's not a good ratio. I mean, it's not bad, right? But I think in general, top 50, the amount of speed you need to use to get top 50, they give a better ratio in terms of amount of speeds used per gold head that you get compared to top 20. For example, if you use, I don't know, 20,000 minutes of speeds to get 2 gold heads, but then for top 20 you need to use like 40,000 to get 3, then for the top 50 where you use 20,000 for 2 gold heads, you're using on average 10,000 minutes of speeds per gold head. But for the top 20 where say you're using 40,000 minutes of speeds for 3 gold heads, you're using on average 13,000 minutes of speeds per gold head, right? So you kind of want to prioritize the best ratio. Is it possible to get that power free to play without a big spender alliance? No, no, it's not. I mean, the power to have right now, yes, but the power with 500 that I have right now with 500 days of speeds No. But yeah, if you are in a random kingdom and you are active, I think 15 million power free to play by KBK1 is definitely possible. How much AP do you have? Right now, like 85k. And I started with 185k, I think. So we've done more than half. More than half has been done. And we have AOO in 1 hour. Are we playing it with who's in the AOO? Oh, we have our favorite deadweight. Okay, nice. How many Marauders chests did you get? Did you gain? I'm keeping everything for the end. I'll do a big pack opening at the end. I'll try to make it a short, probably on YouTube. I haven't done any shorts yet, but I think that doing a short would be nice. And yeah, I'll open everything, all the satchels, all the chests that we get from it. It will be nice. Also, okay, Rosie is king right now. Because we'll soon have the... Because obviously in a kingdom you have the king rotates all the time. You have... I mean, most kingdoms the king rotates. You always have him online. And also because the Lost Temple is occupied by either top alliances. And we'll soon have the Zane that recently pushed T5 in the Zenith of Power. That will be on VC. So if you have questions related to leadership or what, please do ask. He's often king of. I mean, when we rotate and we get the Lost Temple, he's sometimes king. Okay, we're redoing a ball here. I guess we should probably refresh. Let's just kill this one and then refresh. In how long? In 8 minutes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because right now we're only two doing it. We definitely need to refresh. All right, how many satchels are we at now? Almost 1.7k. So that's, let me put up my calculator. Uh, that's 242 Kingdom Supply chests, which is very nice. We've also gotten a fuck ton of XP books. This is like 13 million XP and books of 1000 XP. In terms of speedups, we've gotten almost 19 days of training speedups. A lot of the number of 1 minute speedups is actually stupid. Holy. How long until? Okay. I really hope France wins this World Cup. I really hope so. If they arrive in the finals, I'll probably like go to Paris for the finals. I live quite close to Paris, so this would be clutch. Oh, gold chest. Gold chest again. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? It keeps... What? Bro, what the fuck? 13? What? This has never happened. Like, what's new world? What the fuck? You can buy it as many times as you want. He just bought 12 gold chest of new world. What bundle is it? Holy. Is it a super value bundle? Oh, it's like lots of passport pages, I guess. That's not good. I mean, that's good for the gold chests, but holy. Anyways, are you guys ready for the pack opening of the GCs, not of the satchels? Let's see. Holy. That's not great, honestly. But, I mean, decent, but... Yeah, decent. 30 hours of speeds. 1.6k VIP. And let's see. Okay. 1k VIP more. Not that many speeds, honestly, in these GCs, but a decent amount of VIP. And a few gold keys. Gold keys are nice, because obviously every gold key has like a probability of getting... Oh, what? More gold chests? It's not stopping. Casimir. Yeah, it's not too bad. Wait. No, okay. More gold chests. What the fuck? Okay, more VIP again. How much AP left? 1.7k bottles, so 85k. Holy. So that's 400, 600, 2k, 3k VIP in total. A bit more with the like 50 packs. Getting closer every day to VIP 14. if you think of VIP as the gems, as VIP points as gems, which is basically the case until we get VIP 14, like this was just over 3k gems just that fell from the sky, you know? Ray Warrior. Insane. Insane. 16 GCs from one guy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, did they where are they going? Okay, they here. They are here. They are most likely going to go this way, so yeah, that was something I wanted to switch actually, because a lot of the marches, honestly, they don't proc the ability of the second march, of the second, let's see, I'll explain in a second. Let's do, yeah, this. Actually, maybe not even this. Yeah. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of thinking. Let's do this. Then we'll want to do this with probably Thutmose. Yeah. Thutmose, max this. Save it. Who's the second best? It's her. Instead of Clio, we'll put Mehmed. Save it. Then Mulan will get Clio. Mulan will get Clio. This guy will get Richard, I think. No. And I'm happy with this. And we're going, I think, this way. Well, they... Where did they go? I swear they pinged here earlier. Ah, they're here, okay. So if they are here, probably gonna do these three. Probably gonna go to this one after, this one. Okay, so they're most likely going here. I would bet that they do this one, then maybe this one and skip this one. Or maybe this one, but then they still need to go to this one. Ooh, unless they do this one and then go down. I'm trying to predict where they're gonna walk to see where it's most optimal to send my troops. But regardless, we need to send them down, so let's send them towards there and see. Hopefully they walk up because there are just so many Marauders here. Okay, yeah, they're walking up. Perfect. Okay, I had this quick strategy. I put Thutmose behind Lohar and Mehmed behind Boudica. Even though they're not the best commanders in terms of March life, they are very good. Like we want to have them behind just for the XP on Thutmose and Mehmed. Because, and why am I doing that? Because the second commander is just, I mean, we're killing the Marauders too fast when we're in a group. So the second, like the commanders do not have the time to proc their abilities. So the second commander becomes a bit irrelevant compared to if the second commander was proccing its ability. So having a CM that would give a shield behind is not really useful. Same for Pepin. So my take was that we might as well put commanders behind that will benefit of the XP. So Thutmose and Mehmed that are primaries for the Sunset lineup. I'm thinking right now the Sunset lineup is the following. We have Matilda Scipio offside, Richard Joan, CM CC, Sunsway for Fled, and Thutmose Mehmed. The idea is when we get YSG, we keep basically the same lineup, we just swap Mehmed for YSG. Or if we have a Mehmed that has more skill points than Thutmose, like a lot more, we put Mehmed in front of YSG and we don't play Thutmose. So we kind of want to level up both in case one has like more skill points than the other, which is the case right now. We have Mehmed 5-1-1-1 and Thutmose 4-1-1-1. 3-1-1-1. Oh, almost 5-1-1-1. Yeah, we're missing one head on Mehmed, and Thutmose is just as the start of 3-1-1-1. So it's probable, like it's likely that we want to play Mehmed just because of the direct damage factor. It's 11.5, 1150 damage factor compared to like 700. So even if we have a few good archer stats, like it's just too much difference in terms of damage factor to not play Mehmed primary. So we'll probably have Mehmed primary if he's 5-1-1-1 and that we have Thutmose 3-1-1-1. It all depends of gold killer, right? But that's why we want to level. That's why we want to level up both of them so that we can swap whoever has the highest skill level. So I put them secondary behind Lohar for the XP and behind Boudica for the XP. And then I still swapped Cleo and Richard behind the marches that we can still have them in the lineup. That was the idea. Okay, where's the... Oh, okay, perfect. My prediction was correct. More talent points. That's someone's salary, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, 16 GCs is a lot. Uh, how's the... Oh, yeah, because we're gonna have the... I think at 2030 UTC we have the Kingdom Training buff for like the end of Zenith. So I assume that he was buying to have enough speed ups for then. I assume that New World might be the best bundle regarding speedups. Or maybe he wanted passport pages. I don't know. It's always nice to have passport pages on an account, but it's better to have the option to migrate if you need to rather to not have the option. I have passport pages, but I do not have any intention on migrating out. This kingdom is just too good. What marches are you running? So for Marauders, I'm running like 5 peacekeepers, these guys. And then for KVK, CMYSG and Sunsway for Fled. So Charles Martel, YSG, and Sunsway for Fled. How many people from 69 are likely to get the skin? It will really depend on how much they push during this last training buff. Because I would assume that a lot of people are gonna push to get the... Probably gonna buy stuff to get... Oh, are we looking at a potential gold chest here? Someone in 17. Oh shit, yeah. Immortal S Yun. Holy. First guy in a 4070. Oh, these the end of Zenith, Marauders, AOO, COO. We have a packed schedule today. We have a packed schedule. Lots of things to follow and do. It's amazing. We have AO in 40 minutes. Fighting against a team that has the same amount of ranking as us, I think. I don't know how the AO power is evaluated. I guess it's a bit of like troops, a bit of everything. Number of combatants, kingdom age, kill points, and other factors. Yeah. They show the points of yours and your KD. Not sure if you're talking about um, the Eve of the Crusade event. If so, I haven't opened any satchels yet. I'm keeping everything for the end. So I'm at 0, but our kingdom is first. If it's for Zenith, though, I just pushed, I guess, 1.5 mil for the 1 million threshold. Okay, which direction? Perfect. And yeah, the kingdom. These are the rankings for the Zenith right now. It's gonna change a bit, definitely, because we're gonna have a training buff very soon at 2030 UTC, so in roughly an hour. And this means that we'll have max buffs for uh, the last hours of Zenith, which is nice. It's nice to be able to have max buffs for the end of Zenith. I'm happy the kingdom is doing that this way. Like that you can basically battle until the end with max buffs rather than push before and pray that nobody will overtake you. And then like imagine you don't have max buffs and you see someone like with a few million power above you and you're top 11. It sucks to need to push and battle with that person when you don't have max buffs, you know? And that you're missing on 10% training speed. So yeah. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. We've got a bunch here. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Welcome to everyone that's watching the stream. 19 people watching. Why the fuck is so many people watching me killing Marauders? I appreciate the support though. Thank you everyone that's watching. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. We've got AOO in 30 minutes, Ark of Osiris. So I'll be playing it. It will be my first AOO, or maybe second AOO with actual troops. Because I finally used my training speed-ups to train infantry. So we'll be able to have like basically one full march of infantry and then a march with, or basically two full march of infantry. Yeah, because it's 180k. Yeah, we'll be able to have two full marches of infantry. I'm not gonna use any like army expansions or what. So we'll probably have like Sensor for Fled and CM CC most likely for this AOO. What are your goals for KVK1? I'm gonna try to be in the like top honor ranking, and then it's mostly. I wish I could have like KP goals, but it's a bit hard when you don't really know how much fighting you'll get. So, like the limiting factor, I think, will not be my resources, speed ups, or time for fighting. Just be like how much fighting we get from the other side. We're going 3v1, but even with that, I'm not sure we'll have enough fighting. I hope I hope they prove me wrong and that we have a lot of fighting, you know. But 4070, 4071, 4072 are not looking very strong. So yeah, even if they team up, because obviously you can team up, but you also need to have like good organization and communication between the different kingdoms. It's harder than like just one kingdom communicating together. So I don't know. We'll have to see how they manage it. Does KVK1 give decent rewards? Yeah, yeah, 100%. Your friend's not with me right now? No, he's not. He's probably sleeping. Kingdom 69 should suck up to Esyun. Is Esyun the guy from oh, this guy? I wonder how much power he has in total. But like you can only have 5 T5 marches, you know? You get limited after that. You can be the biggest whale in KVK1. If you fight two other whales that have 5 T5 marches, regardless of if you have 100 million power or billion power, you're getting destroyed, right? So, but it will definitely be some good fighting. Oh shit, I sent my marches too late. Uh, why attack so fast? Okay. 30 minutes before AOO. We'll soon need to recall our marches. I can redeem this, I guess. It's not related to Marauders. I'm keeping the packs of 10 gems, just so we can have an idea of how many gems we've gotten just by killing Marauders. Because right now, I mean, we get a lot, just they are considered level 30 barbs, which give 30 gems sometimes. So you just get a lot at the end of the day. Like here, if you scroll down the reward list, you see 30 gems, 30 gems, 30 gems, 30 gems. Just with one march here, this was like 120 gems. And I'm running 5 marches, so... Okay, these ones were not that lucky. But it adds up. Over 4k gems since it started. Oh, there's a survey. Let's see. Is it... Okay, let's speedrun this. Up. Up. Just completing the survey to get the rewards. Honestly, just answering anything. Not even reading the questions. Perfect. And thanks to that, we get 300 gems. Amazing. Okay, wow, the latency is very low. I tried for the first time putting like the setting ultra low latency. It seems like it's working quite well. It seems like it's working quite well. Up. Oh, Canada is playing against South Africa tonight. I mean, right now, actually. Hmm, interesting. I don't know much about either teams, but seems like it will be relatively close. Oh, perfect. Look at this guy going alone and dragging people, splitting the group apart. GG's. Aïe aïe aïe. This troller. Caro, Caro, Caro. Let's see. Probably left, huh? Yeah, we got two here, then three. We've got a bunch. Why is your Discord name Ludzivog? I've had that name for a while. Since what, 2018, 2019? Yo, Elias. Hello, hello. How's it going? And I could ask you the question back. Why is your YouTube name Pineapple Pizza 2313? Doing Matilda John for Sunset. Who should be primary? Probably Matilda. Because at term you want to put Joan behind Richard, and you want to do Matilda Scipio. I've had this name for a while, like since 2018. Damn. Pineapple pizza. Wow, nobody hit the wrong Marauder. That's like unexpected. Why am I not? Hello? Okay, 20 minutes for AO. Probably gonna walk back now. How long the walk back? Oh, 3 minutes. We can probably do this one. I'll use a defense boost now, actually. Killing these Marauders gives also so much resources when you think about it. Like, per Marauder, you get 55k food wood, or like 40k stone, or like 20k, 25k uh, gold. And that's per Marauder, per march. Use this times 5 times like the stupid amount of Marauders that you're gonna go get to kill. It's uh, it's a lot of resources. It's like basically 250k resource per Marauder that you hit with like your 5 marches. So you get 1 million every 4 Marauders. That's a lot of resources. And on top of that, you get the resource packs that each give 1000 resource. That's a lot. That's actually a stupid amount. Like here, every resource pack, say it's 1000 food. That's the equivalent of 105 million food right there. Obviously, it's going to be split between food, wood, stone, and gold. But that's like 100 million resources right there, which is insane. Which is insane. Oh, these are the rankings. Oh yeah, because we have the pre-KVK event at the same time as the bracket before us. And 4066 right now is first with 135. Okay, yeah, so in front of them. Wow. Have I hit stage 25? No, not yet. Soon though. 18 days. And I have almost 7 days of building speedups. We're gonna get more soon with the egg event that's coming and with the YSG wheels. So we'll have enough to get stage 25. just with building speedups. Let's see. 1766 satchels. Very nice. How's the Mullen event, by the way? Is it finished? I think it is, no? Yes, it is. What's the best thing we can get with our remaining resources? Mm, I mean, everything is dog shit. Probably anti-scout to sell for alliance credits. Yep. Let's do a bit of this. Let's see, this should be fine. Yes. And this, yeah, that's good too. Nice. I don't really care about the rankings in Sunset. I just care about winning the uh, fights because you get slightly more rewards. You get a bit more training speeds if you win a battle than if you lose it. Okay, so Arc of Osiris starting in 15 minutes. This is gonna be fun. Damn, our rating is A and Team 3 rating is S. How? How? Can I see Team... I cannot see Team 3. How do they have rank S when they have 22 fighters and that we have 30 in Team 2 and we rank A? Even Team 1? What? What the fuck? Oh no, they have 30, but they have less power. No, they have 22. What? They're blue. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who won this? Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? So the Sunset Tournament, for those who don't know, it's between the Kingdoms in like your KVK brackets. And literally, the championship was all between 4069 members. Not a single player from 4070, 4071, or 4072. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Interesting lineups too. Hmm. I mean, the one who has the best lineup is definitely Nakoshi. Yeah, makes sense. Mbappe's in alliance. Yes, yes, yes. The dictator is here. 10 minutes for AOO. 10 minutes for AOO. I'll go get a quick Red Bull Zero and I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. How much am I pushing after KVK? I mean, after KVK, I'll hopefully be pushing for T5, so hopefully 2 T5. But I'll be pushing a lot before KVK for fights and stuff. Lost Kingdom chat. Actually, I should probably send a link in there. Free advertisement. Holy. That's W for visibility. Hello, everyone in our Lost Kingdom brackets. Hello, hello, hello. AOO very soon. Wrong one. Oh yeah, I should probably put the gear first. So we'll be running this guy. I mean, in general, running the infantry gear on this guy. We can swap these now. Put this. I'm from the Lost Kingdom. Hello, hello. Streaming for Marauders. Streaming for AOO. Streaming for COO for the end of Zenith. Lots of things going on today. Lots of things going on. This is probably best. Then this is best. Then this is best. Probably Archer, you know. Then this is best. I'm currently just switching out the gear for AOO. Just to have the gear on the correct commanders, even if it's not the best right now. This is the Sun Tzu gear. This will be changed soon by Hope Cloak, hopefully. This will be changed soon by Karak's Humility. And this should probably just stay. And the Gatekeeper shield is obviously staying. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Oh, I should probably also post it just in the Kingdom chat. Perfect. Not long until the fun begins. Yep. AOO very soon. So, for the people who haven't played much of AOO recently, it hasn't changed, but I just go over how it works for if it can help a few people. I remember like when I restarted with this account, I wasn't sure exactly of what you needed to do and shit. Basically, you need to arrive to 10k points individually, and you need to win, obviously. So you have two different battlefields in AO. You have the golden battlefield and the silver battlefield. Um, if you're in one of the, I think, top 20 alliances in your kingdom, you are eligible to participate to the golden battlefield. And in the golden battlefield, you have two types of rewards. You have the alliance reward and the personal rewards. So this is what you get if you win, and this is what you get if you lose. For like every member of the winning alliance gets this with the 500 gems and the two targeted teleports, and every member of the alliance that loses gets the 200 gems and the one targeted teleports. And then, if you are in the winning alliance, you have this reward sheet where you need to score 10,000 points and more to get the 10 gold heads. Then between 6k and 10k it's 8 gold heads, and between 3k and 6k it's 5 gold heads. And if you lose, then with 10k points you get 5 gold heads, then 4, and then 3. And then the silver battlefield, it's whether if you lose or win you get the same thing, but it's like 5 gold heads, so it's a bit less interesting. But yeah, what's very interesting is obviously winning and having 10,000 points and more. So winning, unless you have like some crazy matchup, it's usually the case. And then for the points, there are two ways of, I guess three ways of obtaining points in AO. First, it's just fighting. When you fight, you get points. That's pretty straightforward. And then if so, fighting gets you points. Gathering gets you points. There will be like some like special things to gather on the AOO map. By the way, do I have? Yes, I have the gathering speed on. Very nice. So gathering gets you points, fighting, and then occupying. There are objectives to occupy. So if you can see the different structures, occupying these different structures will get you more points. And yeah, the caravans are the thing you can gather. So what's usually done in AOO is that you fight as much as you can until you have like no more troops or there's no more fighting from the opponents, and then you just gather a lot. So yeah, is it time for KVK1 already? Yes, it is. Yes, it is time for KVK1 already. Oh, and we have a treasure of blue crystal to open. Let's see. 18 hours. Very nice. Can we get an account update? Yep, that's planned, that's planned. Very soon, very soon. Can you show your commanders gears and speed up? Yeah, of course. Let's see, 1 minute, we have time. We have time. So commanders, these are the commanders. So we're gonna run probably Sensu for Fled and CM YSG for KVK1. And for the gear, we have this on Sensu. So this and this is gonna get replaced very soon. We're just waiting for the events to come. And then Martel will probably just do some windswept stuff. Okay, let me lock in 42 seconds. Speed ups, we're doing very good. 500 days of universals. And then, most importantly, gold heads. 357. We're getting closer and closer to having enough to expertise YSG once we unlock him. Okay, AOO time. Is your kingdom helping with KD chests or no? No, I haven't received a single KD chest since the start, but I'm getting a lot of gold chests thanks to having a lot of spenders in the alliance. Bro is not the goat on live. It's clearly a human behind the account. Yeah, no shit. I am indeed human. Let's see. We could do presets. What do we have here? Yeah, let's do some presets here just so that we can directly have the correct marches. Perfect. And we have enough troops. We have enough troops. Join AOO or you're kicked from D. D is like the top alliance. D69D. I think it's full. We have everyone. Or do we? 9, 9. We do not. Okay. Okay, yeah, nobody is putting up on their side. I mean, not nobody, but 8 people. Yeah. We should just run and capture things. Oh, 9. How are they looking? Okay. Decent accounts. Okay, not all of them. What's my strategy to get 10k points quickly? Just run and fight people. I'm literally just gonna click here, and as soon as it opens, we send these guys out, and then we also send the gatherers. The best ones are Not this one. We want this one, this one, and this one. Oh, actually, we should probably do more siege for these guys. Let me just record them quickly. So third is good, but let's do more siege. Probably like this. Then this one, probably like, yeah, let's just do max. Let's make them walk a bit. And then the last one, we'll just put mixed troops. Even if it's a bit slower, it's fine. We need gathering capacity. And let's send Joan this way. Perfect. So yeah, the goal is just to get to fight these guys as fast as possible. Because looking at how many there are on their side, they're not going to be fighting very long. And yeah, on the side we'll just gather with the marches. Hopefully I get in this level 3. Very nice. Yeah. Let's just go directly here. Let's just go directly here. And then, so yeah, you have your personal score and your personal score here. My score 0. This needs to be at 10,001 or more by the end of the hour. Also, something nice to note is that you may be thinking that, okay, yeah, but what if um, I don't have any enemies to fight? Like, how do I get the 10,000 points? That's a good question. And if you don't have any enemies to fight, obviously you can't get many points by fighting. But what you can do is that you can gather with 5 marches during the whole time. But also, you can, if there are no enemies after some amount of time, there will be some sort of like system help to balance the things out, and you'll get just a lot more points by gathering and just by controlling the different monuments. So if you don't have enemies, it will be very easy to get the 10,000 points. Just by controlling the structures, you'll get like a stupid amount of points. I haven't been following this one. Okay, there are a few here. Just go here. These ones. Okay, we have a bit of time. Outpost occupied. Kali is there for the shrine. Very nice. Altar here. Amazing. These cav marches are so fast. This guy. Also in the game, what's quite interesting is that you can have formations. So if you go in your settings, you can configure that. I don't think. Yeah, if you go in, I think it's in controls, shortcuts, you can configure keys for set selected troops to formations, add troop to formation, and then select formations. So right now I have Mortel and Sensu added to a formation, and if I press E, I select both of them. So it's very useful if you're doing some fighting to have like these formations set up so that right now, if I want to use both of them to target a single unit, I can just press E, select both, and like target a unit without fucking up my gatherers. Because if I were to press my key to select all my marches, it will select my gatherers, which would be like annoying. Uh, let's see. I'm sending out my gatherers, these two, to hopefully find new caravans to gather. This one is half done. Is the fighting here, or what are they doing? I just hope we manage to get some fighting, because yeah, with slow marches it's a bit annoying, but... Oh yeah, and we can TP here too, that's nice. Do we have TPs? Yes, we do. Perfect. Oh, we can TP here, amazing. Let's TP here. Up. Oh, perfect. We can gather with these guys. Well, I don't know how much fighting we'll get, but... Yo, Shadow, how are you doing? Ball up here. It's nice to ball up, but you need one person to not follow the orders, and balling becomes pointless. We'll see. Oh, there's some guy here. Let's fight, let's fight! He's gonna get destroyed. Poor guy. Yeah, rip. That wasn't a lot of points, sadly. Okay, we have John walking. Walking back slowly but surely. Yeah, we don't have any fighting. Rip. It's probably just better to recall the marches and start gathering with more marches. This guy was bringing out marches, but he's just gonna get one-shotted. Nice. Yeah. We just have so many people here that the amount of points you're gonna get is gonna be very minimal. I hate AO that is like this. Yeah. Usually they have like bots that join if they are not full. For some reason they did not have this today. When you have bots, it's amazing because they have like infinite troops. So you can get your fighting points in very easily. But yeah, today no bots, sadly. Maybe it's just at the start of Kingdoms that they have bots to help. I'm unsure. Regardless, it's not super important. Hopefully we have like the game balance that comes and that it's like these marches here are just gonna get one-shotted. Like gonna get 200 points and yeah, rip. Let's just have the other marches out with like any troops regardless. It's not important. Some T4 inf. Okay. Oh, no. Nice. Now it's time to lock in for the gatherers. Okay, we have one here. Let's hope he didn't see it. uh, one and two, three is here. Nice. I guess we have this. It's not a big deal. We can go here with this one. Hopefully we get it. 30-minute Marauder delay sucks. 30 minutes? What do you mean? Is there any fighting? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Altar of Anubis. Who is finishing soon? This one. Uh, let's see. Where could there be caravans together around this? Oh, let's hope he didn't see it. Oh fuck, someone TP'd here. That's not a good sign. Anyways. After it will be this guy. Ah, nice. We have some right around it. Oh, are we getting it? I think we're getting it. Come on. Perfect. Okay. This one next. Do we have level 2 somewhere? Or is it only level 1s? Level 1s, I think. Yeah. Level 1 here. Okay. Oh no! No! Someone's sending it to the caravans level 1. Rip. You guys are matched with 70, 71, 72. Yes, 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 we are. Yes, 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 we are. Okay, rip. You guys saw that, right? There's one here. There's one caravan here. Right next to this one. 40 seconds. Oh, what? I'm getting attacked! No. Bro, how am I getting attacked with my... That's crazy. Bro, leave me alone. Actually, I mean, it's good. It's free, even if I do a terrible trade, that's completely fine. It will bring back my march faster, and I get even a few points. It's better to have a bit of fighting than no fighting, even if it's like this. This is very unfortunate. Holy! It's walking so fast! What the fuck? Wait, this is amazing. What? I never knew the AO marches were walking so fast when they were dead. Holy shit. This means I guess we might see each other in KVK2 then. Yes, maybe. Are you in 75? Okay, there's one here. Holy shit, bro is like Usain Bolt. He's sprinting. What? Is that normal? Like, oh yeah, these guys are walking super fast back too. Okay. I guess AO just has like crazy march speeds for dead marches. Okay. Alright. Let's go there. What's another march that's back home? This one. If we can get this one, it would be pretty great. Tell me I get it. Lock in. Let's go. This guy is farm killing marches. He's so annoying. Farm killing in AO. And I guess that's working. But yeah. Okay. Hello, what are you gathering? What do you gain from it? So right now we're in AOO, Ark of Osiris, and I'm gathering the caravans to you get like how do you these weird things from caravans. I don't know the name, but these sort of like pots or whatever. and you get personal points for AO from it. And these personal points are used to get better rewards. You need 10,000 plus personal points to get max rewards, which hopefully we should get. Let's maybe not walk towards him. Is there any fighting or there's not? Yeah. No! Oh, am I think I'm just full in terms of capacity. Yeah, we need to recall Joan. Oh. I'm starting to have a lot of marches that are completely full. She has 246, she has 264, 142. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of points once team's marches are done. I'm not sure exactly what's the number of points per thing gathered. Maybe like between 5 and 10, I would assume. We need to count actually. This would be good to know. Does he have enough? Yes, he does. I'm sorry, Sub-Zero, but this one is for me. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Oh shit, that was my march. Let's see. In 15 seconds, we have the arc spawning in the middle. GG's. How much capacity, fuck, do we have on her? I'm just trying to find a caravan to click collect on it to see how much capacity we have in. I think she has like a bunch of capacity remaining, so like she can still gather a bunch. But I'm not seeing. Ah, finally. Yeah, 263. She's empty. Oh shit! Can we TP here or not? No. Okay, let's walk towards there. This guy. Oh, is he full or not? He's not. Who's closest? Yeah, it's him. Let's see. Who's all playing AO right now in D? Yeah, this is our AO team right now. What? Why am I walking? Okay. Nice. Okay, so Joan has like 250 something capacity. Let's see. She has 246. 246. I have 3113 right now. I'm just curious to see how much points it gives per. Let's see. Okay, I got 4,000. She had 246. That's not much. I honestly thought it would be more. Uh, let's see. I just send her back to gather stuff. Ah, finally. That was the thing I was talking about with the adjustment. If there are not enough combatants, you just get this, which gives you like lots of points. So this is great. This basically guarantees the 10k points. How much capacity does she have? Oh, okay, she can go back. Nice. Yeah, so with that, it's just very easy. Basically, if there's not enough fighting in the Arc of Osiris, you get this like buff that just appeared on the screen. This offset. So you get 100% more caravan spawning. You get 200% more points from caravans. So basically it's tripled, right? And garrison points 700%. This means that if you're, I think it's passive, yeah. Yeah, just by default you'll get a bunch of points passively. Okay, so now I'm almost done. This guy is also walking back. 10k. Top 1 GG's. I can quit the battlefield. So this happened because I had like a bunch of. I can just recall everyone, by the way. Yeah, I had a bunch of uh, resources from the caravans gathered that came back after the double points started. So thanks to that, I just got a bunch of points, and now top one. GG's. We can quit. If you quit, you can't like earn more points, and you can't help your team anymore. But you still gain the rewards of the points you've gotten. So I've passed the 10,000 points mark. So I'm gonna get all these. I'm gonna get max rewards, and I mean, it's the score is 300 to 40,000. So we've won this AO. GG's. We can go back to grinding Marauders. Up. Where's the group? I can't fucking type. All good. And when AO is finished, we'll get all the rewards, which should be like 10 gold heads. Yo, back. How did you send out troops? I mean, I clicked March. Um, oh, slippery. Is there any group right now doing Marauders? I don't think so. Don't know, but nice lives. Bro. Thank you, Niktos. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and we have the training buff active. Are people pushing? Because there was what's his name? Ray that's got a fuck ton of speeds. Okay, Ray is top 10 now. Very nice. So we have one, two, three of 4069 in the top 10. Such a competitive Zenith, like it's actually ridiculous. 36 million being top 10 for pre-KVK1 is a lot. Why are we not FF? And of course I don't have my tanking presets. I guess I can always attack with this guy. Yeah, let's do that. It's not ideal, but at least he will heal with Richard. Very nice. We'll join a group once everyone is done. Welcome everyone that's arrived on the stream. We just played AOO, and actually we need to play COO too. Where is it? It's here. Oh, it's ranked time. Maybe I should play this in the meantime, while people are finishing up with AOO. Let's do that. I'm not the best at COO, but I'm not gonna try to make a group or what. I just want my 5 activity points to get 2 extra heads. Okay, it's the Apple map. So I'm gonna take the Archer presets. The Archer preset is quite nice. Basically, in the Apple map, it's quite simple. You have 4 flags that you can capture, and every flag, if it's captured, gives you points every second, I think. And then you can also get apples from the center of the map. And if you gather the apple and bring it back to a flag you control, you get 1,000 points. And the thing is that it takes 15 seconds to gather the apple. It's the same thing as if you were collecting a rune, but here it's like an apple. And it takes 15 seconds. But if you get attacked during these 15 seconds, it cancels you collecting the apple. So for this, I have this first kill, the W. Actually, I can show you. It's the green circle. And when used, it has like a 5-second delay and then damages everyone and stuns everyone within that circle. So it's very useful to like cancel people. You can just like throw it on the apple. So right now nobody's collecting it. Okay. So my goal is not to collect the apples because I'm not playing. I should be playing cab if I wanted to like be competitive and collect the apples, you know. My goal is just to cancel them from collecting apples and hopefully help my team collect the apples, you know. So I wait a bit. I wait for like now, and I place it, and they are cooked basically. They're gonna get cancelled, hopefully. Never mind, I failed. GG's. I thought it was 5 seconds. My bad. But yeah, basically you're supposed to do it a bit earlier to avoid this situation from happening. And it should be good. But now if we kill the Paris, it should be fine. And we should be killing him. Nice. Let's kill these guys too. Focus the right guy. Nice. Focus this guy. We're very likely just getting cooked, but let's activate this too. This does like fire circle around us, which does AoE damage. It's pretty OP. And let's prod this too, to stun everyone. So yeah, this guy is now stunned. I don't know if you see him, can't attack. Okay, now he's not stunned anymore. And he's dead. Okay, we should be able to... Let's fight this guy. The flags are decent. It's basically 50-50. It's good. We should just need one match, I think. Just gonna run back here so that I can help them fight. Focus Pyrrhus. Nice, he's dead. Focus this guy. Activate this. Nice. We pop the AoE thing. This is gonna do a lot of damage. The AoE. Boom. Okay. Well, there are 15 on me. Hopefully our team can do stuff while everyone's busy on the apple. But they're just gonna bring it here, so I'm unsure what's the game plan right now. But yeah. Also, yeah, not having the latest commanders is not super helpful. We're fighting with and against people that have the KVK2 commanders, so it's not ideal. We have the flags at least. Yeah, we're not beating them, I think. Should probably just recall our march. Yeah. All our presets right now, they use the best gear. In this game mode, you can make your own presets for talents, for gear, and everything. So like all these commanders are like T5 marches with the best gear, and they're all expertised. Because trust, I do not have Thutmose or Elcid expertised. But yeah, it's just nice to have a. I'm using the archer just for the archer talents, like for the archer abilities that are very nice and this game mode. Okay, I mean, we should definitely go fight here. Okay, I just used all my abilities. We should be smoking them. This guy, okay, this guy needs to run. Why is he AFK? Why is he AFK with the apple, please? Can you just run? Thank you. Okay, they captured the flags back, sadly. Okay, nice. We're doing some damage. Nice, we got it. Oh, are we winning with this? Yes, we're winning thanks to the apple at the end. GG's. That's unexpected. Cinema. GG's. Very nice. Okay, enough CO for today. Enough CO for today. We have a crystal key to open. Maybe the streamer luck will give me a nice blueprint. That's not what happened. Okay, well, I guess I'll just quit this. Nice. Oh, more gold chests. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nice. 10 hours of speeds, a bit of VIP. This guy, Ray, he legit got 19 today. 19 gold chests. Ah, I love Zenith. I love Zenith. Everyone that's on the stream, make sure to like and subscribe. Join the Discord too if you want to ask questions or what. We do account roastings. And just it's a big we almost have like 200 people on the Discord now. A bit more actually. So we have pretty experienced players, especially free to plays. I've seen like one guy recently, he did 520k on his day one as free to play. So quite impressive. Very impressive actually. Ah, oh FF, what am I doing? Nice. 5 minutes, perfect. not sure why we TP'd again, but let's see the end of Zenith. Ray at 38 million power. Immortal Esyun. What the fuck? Is this like top 1 alliance or? It's not. He's in VIP. I'm just curious to see how much power he has in total. Hard to know. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, it's this alliance. 2 bill power. Kyle. Alright. 51 million here. Ooh, 124 million. What the fuck? Is this Christian? I don't know this one. What the fuck am I seeing? GG's. Marauders. It's time for more Marauders. I'll probably continue a bit and then I'll go to the gym a bit later. We've progressed quite well. 80k AP left. And we should get the AOO rewards too very soon. So many gold heads. We'll be at 369 after the AOO rewards. What are we getting? We're getting this Rome. I guess that's just the classic like epic commander event. We're getting another MGE. El Cid. Very nice. Welcome everyone that's just new to the stream. We're doing Marauders. It's soon the end of day 1. We've used roughly a bit more than 100k AP so far. With 100k AP, we've gotten 17, almost 1800 satchels. And 7 satchels corresponds to 1 Kingdom Supply chest. So that's roughly 250 with the satchels we have right now. And yeah, we have 80k AP left to use, and we still have like a day and 3 hours, I think. So it should be fine. Zenith is also ending in 3 hours. So we'll see if we get any last minute pushes. Very nice. Also low-key, I'm gonna put some music. I'm getting bored. Let's take the risk of getting copyrighted. Oh, there's this new song. It's quite nice. Let's see, how's the volume? It's a bit low, I think. Let's see on the stream. I'll just pause it for a second. It's quite nice. Let's see, how's the volume? It's a... Okay, it's too low.
Let me show you how to get that bad. You ain't never coming last. Fuck your man, you know this gon' make him mad. Break that back, then we make a film on cam. Shake that ass, baby, show them that you bad. Freaked out, show them that you freaked out.
Okay, nice. This should be good volume. Let me know in the chat if the volume is bad. Oh shit. While starting. Let's see. Let's see.
I ain't tryna lie to you. It just feels so right with you. First night I caught a vibe with you. Now I can't get tired of you. Me now, baby, show me that you down. I've been around the city where they get loud. We was bound for loving inside this town. You don't wanna make a sound, but I know how you move. Freaked out, show them that you freaked out. Freaked out, I can tell you freaked out. Freaked out, show them that you freaked out. Freaked out, I can tell you freaked out. From the front, shawty make it clap. She's so fucking bad, make her act so mad. From the front, shawty make it clap.
We're at almost 1800 satchels. Well, actually, +4. Yeah, KVK rankings are still quite funny. If you sum up all of their points, you still don't arrive at our points.
We can jump up, we can get down low, mix it all up, we can go lock up, whatever you want, there's nothing we can't do, 'cause we can go up, and that's what we go to. We can jump up, make me say yeah, well, touch it all up, let me jump up, whatever you need, just tell me and we'll go.
AP have I spent so far? Good question, 100k. Slightly over 100k. Like 105 or 110k. So yeah, rule of thumb I would say is like 1700 satchels per 100k AP, or like 170 satchels per 10k AP. Roughly. With peacekeepers, obviously, where you have the AP reduction costs.
We can get down low, mix it all up. We can go loco, whatever you want. There's nothing we can't do, 'cause we can go up, and that's what we're going to. Yeah, we can jump up. Yeah, we can jump up. We can get down low, mix it all up. We can go loco, whatever you want. There's nothing we can't do, 'cause we can go up, and that's what we're going to.
Oh, we have the Arc of Osiris rewards. So these are the personal rewards. And these are the alliance rewards. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. It's 2.5k more gems. Where are we? Okay, why is it not loading? Thank you.
I've always been the one to say the first goodbye.
Oh, Dua
Had to
Lipa.
love and lose 100 million times.
Let's go.
Had to get it wrong to know just what I like. Now I'm falling. You say my name like I have never heard before.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go with a different playlist.
I hope I'm
Bit of Afro House. Yo, Baguette, are you 100 pinning YSG all 3 times? Or nah? And what's your reasoning? So, I'm gonna 100 spin twice. Because after the second time, I will have enough to expose his YSG. If I'm not wrong. And the reasoning is that you just want it explosives ASAP to start chaining for honor rankings in KBK1. And also, if you can in 2 wheels, it's just nice because then you don't need to spend gems on a 3rd wheel and you can dedicate these gems to VIP. And yeah, getting VIP 14 is a priority. I mean, it's not a priority, it's a priority compared to like a lot of things. Obviously, YSG expertise is the priority compared to VIP 14. Okay, why the fuck are we back? Misclick can happen. All good. Let's see how long YouTube allows me to stream before cutting the live stream. If the live stream cuts, it's most likely a YouTube that doesn't like copyright music. Let's see, I have to speak a lot above it, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't detect it too fast. Let's see. Maybe if I put music that are not too mainstream, it will be fine. playlist on Spotify about Afro House. Nice. How many training speeds are we having? 22 days now. That's insane. Let's see. Ay, 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 ay. The amount of XP we're gonna get to is crazy. We got 14 million XP in books right now. Actually ridiculous. Let's get Richard leveled up a bit. Nice. Two boots. The goal is to get Richard to 6 stars for KVK1. No talent points so that we have him nicely set up for chaining. Where are we going? Please build up the right, please. Okay, similar. Let's see. it's pretty much the same thing regardless. I am winning, I am winning. How long am I going to be on for? Very good question. Probably like maybe an hour more. I really want to go to the gym and it's gonna be midnight in France. Thankfully my gym is open 24/7, but we'll see. I also want to work a bit afterwards. My sleep's completely like fucked up, so don't mind it. They started. Should probably wait for this guy. It's very close. Let's say Roger. Roger. Thanks. said enjoy top 100. This guy. I cannot wait to push.
It's not something you need to understand. I'm sorry. This is as far as you go.
Let's see. Seconds. Okay.
Anegwa moda kora wa mwaki. Anya chere tati ako hike. Anya na musia dia kora kara. Na kara kara weda kaga. No, 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 that beat it. Manake, no, 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 that beat it.
Fuck, why is my mouse not working? GG's. We need boats. GG's.
Anegwa moda kora wa mwaki. Anya chere tati
I just saw the message retracted from
Anya na musia dia
Skits.
kora kara.
This looks suspicious.
Na kara kara weda kaga. No, 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 that beat it. Manake, no, 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 that beat it.
Let's share the link in the of the live in let's see. What's up? What's up, Whale Twin? Mr. Docker. Best free to play in the kingdom. What's the path thing? My advanced rubbish. This guy. Lindau. I have no clue what that means. Welcome to everyone that just joined the stream. Just following Marauders. It's finally Marauders time. After 3 months of waiting, we can finally use our IP.
Baby, is it okay now? Baby, don't kill my vibe. Baby, don't kill my vibe, no. I see it in your eyes. Your body don't lie, no. The way you pull me in, yeah, you already know. Baby, is it okay? Baby, is it okay now? Baby, don't kill my vibe. Baby, don't kill my vibe, no. The way you dance, the way we used to laugh, yeah. You already know your body don't lie, no. Baby, is it okay? Baby, is it okay now? Baby, don't kill my vibe. Baby, don't kill my vibe, no.
Welcome to everyone that's new on the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. We're doing Marauders. KVK1 is starting soon. These are the Kingdom rankings. Crushing it. W pulling the You want me to ping on Discord? Oh, it's nice to offer skits, but I'll probably be off relatively soon. But next stream maybe yeah, tomorrow for the last day, depending on how much AP we have left. Maybe. Or if Mr. Oreo streams a bit later. Hello Dan, can you show your speeds? Of course, speeds are looking like this. So we have 500 days of unis, and that's pretty much it. Okay, why are we attacking already? Okay, nice. This one now. Top is nice, but this is nice too. There. I hope people see the vision. Ooh, no, do you have the swarm markers is available? Fifth. Probably do these 4 here, and then this one, and then this back here. Welcome everyone that's new to the stream. Doing Marauders. I'm doing Marauders. It's the day one of Marauders. Let's do this. Actually, yeah, it's this one. Let's put this. Nice. Let's put this. Three here, two here. This after the left. Ouais. Down low bottom right, down low bottom right, down low bottom right. Stuck afterwards. Start moving left directly. Nice.
I should admit I used to love you. Admit I used to love you. Came up out of nowhere. Admit I used to love you. Admit I used to love you. But you were never my girl. It was just my turn. Then it turned sideways. It was just my turn. It's the truth, why lie? If I dropped her name right now, she'd be too high. I bet you wanna come to Miami or come wherever I am. But you were never my girl. It was just my turn. But you were never my girl. It was just my turn. It's the truth, why lie?
How's AP looking? Slowly going down.
I bet you wanna come
1.5k bottles left, which is 75k AP. Let's wait for lock.
the truth, why lie? If I dropped her name right now, she'd be too high. I bet you wanna come to my
Fake F2P have Minai mods.
come
Indeed.
where I am.
Bah. Oh shit. It's Autobomb. Aye. This one, I guess.
But you were never my girl. It was just my turn. But you were never my girl. It was just my
Oh shit.
Is it true why lie?
Holy, he bought 15. He spent 1.5k in bundles. What the fuck? Ah, this is crazy. This is actually nuts. This is actually nuts. Wow, top 10 being at 40 million is disgusting.
Se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala.
This is crazy. Top 50 is 10 million. Holy shit. Lilith must be making so much money. It must be actually insane. Every Zenith they get like millions of dollars from players. Let's get everyone to hit it.
Se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama.
Oh, looking going up would be nice here. But then Very nice. Synthétique. Holy, we got 3 more. Holy XP. Let's see how's Zenith. Still 40 million. Still 40 million. 6 million difference. I don't think this is getting caught up. I don't see Zane or Gov pushing 10 million and 12 million. We'll see what's.
Dentro do meu coração
closure. Your clothes on the sofa. Let me call you a chauffeur. You can delete my number. Don't need no problems. I'm tired of the back and forth. Need you to be real with me. But you wanna fight some more. So I need to know. 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 I don't need closure. Your clothes on the sofa. Let me call you a chauffeur. You can delete my number. Don't need no problems. I'm tired of the back and forth. Need you to be real with me. But you wanna fight some more. So I need to know. 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 If you won't talk, I need to know. 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 Don't go for me if you won't talk to me. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
Alright, I'm gonna stop there. We've done nice progress and we'll continue tomorrow. 1.9k sideshows. We have what? Bit over 70k AP left. We did very, very good. It's time for me to call it a night. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was great having you guys. It's great doing a bit of a longer stream. Account update hopefully coming soon. And yeah, the world record is on track. It's looking good. Hopefully we can get world record T5 and VIP 14. That would be like insane. Yeah, the account is looking very good. I'll see you guys soon. And have a nice evening, day, morning, depending on where you are in the world. Show bag, okay, I'll show my bag just before leaving. Food, wood, stone, gold, and explosives. And this is for day 85, day 12. Anyways, bye bye everyone.